Cool. So we're doing a little Taco Bell and Taco Bell mukbang in Skyrim. Some nacho fries. Okay. Well, I didn't know they were going to come up there. What's up, man? Yeah, it's finally Friday. I'm doing great, man. How are you doing? I'm just eating some Taco Bell and about to hop into Skyrim here. Can't go wrong with some nacho fries. Mm. They are. Oh, man. Especially when you get a good seasoned one like that one. It's like almost orange. You're like, yeah. Mm. Kebab, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Casey Smith, thank you for liking the live. Mystery name, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, thank you guys for liking the live. Yeah, I'm in the middle of Bethardums right now, and that's where I quit last night. So I'll be getting to that here in a minute. I'm doing the Perryite quest where I got to kill that one guy who I don't know why we have to kill him, but we were ordered to kill him. We get something for it, so why not? Man, I chowed through these nacho fries. Mm. I don't know, probably 2 or 3 times on stream, and my lifetime in 25 years, I don't know, maybe a dozen, couple of dozen. I have no idea. It's such a long game, it's hard to count. No, no, I'm not a new player. Oh, I have the whole setup. Like I've got 100 in alchemy, 100 in destruction. I've got the armor enchanted so that destruction costs nothing. So I have infinite destruction magic. I can just cast and cast and cast until I'm blue in the face. Like I've got my bow. My bow's smithed up to do like 800 base damage. There is. There is. I always run into something new. Like last week, I was playing and I stumbled across this guy in Solstein who just like casts a spell and rockets himself into the sky, and then he just falls to his death. And I was like, "What the hell was that about?" I've never seen that before. But I think it's only in the anniversary edition. That's what I'm playing. I've played the anniversary edition a couple of times now. So, good old nacho fries. And I got a cantina chicken soft taco. And that's it. Is that the ascended iris I see? Oh, just in the Dragonborn DLC. What do you mean no? Aren't you ascended, Iris? All right, Cantina chicken soft taco. These are really good. You might be. You're in the right place to be ascended. Just kidding. Mm. Oh yeah, the medley of flavors in that are so good. So good. How was work today, Iris? Great. We're both going to be shitting it up tomorrow. Iris has Indian food, and I'm eating Taco Bell. So great. We can chat on, chat via Discord, and we'll both be on the toilet. Yeah, man. I'm eating a cantina chicken soft taco. This and nacho fries were my dinner. Oh yeah, mm, so good. I like the sauce on the cantina chicken soft taco and the red onions that they put in there, like they're juicy. So it's just like I don't know. You just get and I guess a little bit of tomato or whatever else is in there. Mm, that's pretty good. You've got butter chicken, so you're not eating anything spicy with curry in it, or does that have curry in it? Yeah, I've not even tried Indian food yet. Hey, there's nothing wrong with spaghetti. We went out for spaghetti the other night for my wife's birthday. We ate at a place, a local place here in town called Louis. It's been around for like 100 years or something like that, and they're one of the best restaurants. Whenever I go, I always get seafood though, like scallops and I think it's like trout and like some giant shrimp. It's really good. Louis is a good place, but they're known for their spaghetti. But I try to avoid red sauce whenever I can because red sauce tears my stomach up. I will be in the bathroom for some spaghetti, but I can eat Mexican and not really have any trouble. It may just be the grease, like the greasy part of the spaghetti sauce, maybe. But yeah, no, I haven't even tried Indian food yet. Because the wrong kind of food could put me in the bathroom for like the next day. And I just have a feeling that Indian food, I'd be in there for 2 days. I just don't want to be in the bathroom going, ah, what have I done? Like, I just don't want that. That's not my idea of fun. Yeah, my stomach can get torn up from like bad jalapenos. I had I had some I guess they weren't good jalapenos uh, on a Subway sandwich one time, and God, I was so sick. It was awful. I've had some run for the border moments in the past few years. What did I do? What do you mean? I think I put on the weapon of I forget what it is. I have two sets of armor, and I put there were two different sets of armor, and I put one of the weapons on. I don't remember Pilgrim's Path, but I remember having to go to all those stupid statues. Is there a point to it? Like, should I even do it, or is it that's not the quest I'm on. I'm on the Periite quest where I've got to go and kill Orchendor. No, it's not my first playthrough. There's just so many damn quests, I can't remember them all. There are some quests I remember more than others. You got that quest? Have fun with the mushroom fumes? Okay. Mm. As soon as I finish this taco, we're gonna jump into it. The game, not the taco. Mm. Oh yeah, homemade tacos are good. Isaac P75, thank you for the follow. I'm actually a mage, so I'm a dark elf mage in the game. So thank you for the rose. Perks of having a Hispanic mother. We make tacos at home without even any of us being. There's not a single bit of us that's Spanish. But man, we love Taco Tuesday. Making those tacos at home. But I'm a fairly decent cook anyway. Awesome, dude. I love Skyrim too. Yeah, if I equip the shield, I don't even carry around a shield. I just kind of dodge from side to side when they cast a spell or they try to swing their weapon at me and I just like I back up a little bit and they miss and then I blast them with a spell. I probably should use a shield. At least they put a decent amount of sauce on this thing this time. There's nothing worse. A 50-point warding to start, which is most attacks, and it gives resistance, I think. Yeah, that's pretty good. There's nothing worse from, than going to Taco Bell and them not putting enough cheese or sauce on whatever you get. You're like, I want something cheesy, and then you get like dry rice and shit. You're like, what the hell happened? It's like, I know there's not a cheese shortage. No mana required, no more dodging. See, if I was playing Elden Ring, y'all would be like, you need to dodge better. I'd be like, no, I'm going to use my shield. Oh yeah, I have elemental blast and all those spells. Yeah, I've already gotten all those crazy spells. That was one of the first places I went. I went in there as a at a low level. Blood Chill Cavern. I'll have to check that out. Okay. I wonder if I already went to Blood Chill Cavern. I can't remember. Mm. Oh yeah, good and saucy. Well, I gotta get through this Orchindor bullshit first. Mm. All right, last bite. We're going in. Mm. Taco Bell. When it hits, when they put enough sauce on everything and cheese, it hits. It's all good. I get you. All right. Let's go in and clap these people. Let's clap these cheeks. When I show up, you know. Well, look at my base damage. It's not necessarily the bow, it's the smithing skill. I have a whole set of armor that boosts each piece boosts smithing, and then I have a potion that boosts smithing by 60%. And so here, look at this base damage on my bow. Ariel's bow, 891 base damage. Smithing is a yeah. Yeah, you'll be able to do that. Be careful though, because too many um, like boost bow enchantments on your armor, and it will reset back down to 100. So you got to be careful. How? What? Okay, come on. You have to level your alchemy. You have to level your alchemy, and okay, so one of the first things that I do in the game, let's pray you don't get sick. Why would you get sick, Iris? One of the first things I do in Skyrim before I level anything else is I go and I gather all the ingredients I can, and I go from city to city to city and buy ingredients, and I make potions, and I also I eat the ingredients, and that tells me the first, like, see these four things: damage, stamina, frenzy, restore health, whatever. It'll show you damage, stamina first at the low levels, and then oh, I thought you meant from the chicken, Iris. I thought you meant from the chicken. Yeah, let's hope you. It's going around though, Iris. So if your throat's hurting, I would start drinking the tea and stuff. But yeah, that's alchemy is the first thing that I start training in, because you get spells or you get boosts and stuff, and the potions get really expensive. Look at my gold. I have 78,000 gold. Whenever I buy something from a merchant, I turn around and sell them potions to get my money back. And I get my speech high enough to where they'll buy anything I have, including potions. So anybody I buy something from, I end up selling them potions back to get my money. So I'm never out of money. Oh, hopefully you haven't bugged it. That would suck. All right, we're headed in the direction that this thing is telling me. Oh no. Yeah, you don't need both. My wife is getting over being sick. That sucks. Yeah, you don't want both at the same time. You can't be sick down low and sick up top, too. That sucks. Yeah, well, that might be what happened then, is you did a lot of broken stuff to the game, and the game's like, well, now I'm freaked out. Come on, hit him. There you go. I know you're mad because I just killed your friend. That's what happens when you F with a true G. I'm a Skyrim G. Ran off. I blew him up, Serana. You gotta worry, or you gotta watch those glitches and shit that you try to do because it will fuck up your game to where you can't play it. I think I did that to Morrowind once. I think I did that to Morrowind once, and my character was so overpowered, and it just the Xbox couldn't handle it, and it corrupted the data or something. That sucked. I was quite upset because I spent a lot of time upgrading that character. Why is it acting like something I need is over here? I don't... What? Man, that is wonky. That's got to be like behind this wall or something. It's got to be in the next room. That's trippy, though. Alright, hopefully I'm not going past where I need to... Oh, shit. Centurion. I just one-shotted a Centurion. Damn. And then I missed point blank with one of these little farts. Explain that one to me. What's up, Larry Autry? How are you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Alright, there's a bunch of these things. Those things are going to come rolling out of there, I bet. You're about to get some good rain. We had some good rain earlier this week. But don't you zigzag me. He just juked. I just got juked out by a dwarven spider. I got juked out by a damn dwarven spider. Maybe I should just put the controller up. I just got juked by a dwarven spider. I feel like I need to put the controller up. That's almost embarrassing. Why did you barely get any sleep last night? Sick? Because your throat? Or you were laying awake all night thinking about my stream? Just kidding. Laying awake all night thinking about my stream. You just felt so off? Oh, no. Hopefully you're not getting sick. But it sounds like that's what's happening. It's going around. Hopefully you don't have the hantavirus. Oh, his ass is going to be right in here, isn't he? Can I just take him out now? Is he dead? Damn, he didn't even... No, you can't die. You've got to be in my stream. So, ha la 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 la. There you go. I just used my magic. You're divinely protected now. Key to Bethardam's elevator. What's up, Grandpa? How are you doing? Reality and other falsehoods. Thanks for the protection. You're welcome. Everybody's divinely protected because you're in my stream. I'm great, Grandpa. How are you? You're using Rhea as a follower? Who is Rhea? I can't picture who that is. Just Bebo Pictures. Hey, brother, just came from the Skyrim role-playing server. It's awesome. Awesome. Well, that's cool. Oh, from Falkreath. Okay. Alright, so what's the... Okay, so I killed Orchindor. There's no, like, big treasure or anything in here? When will you switch games, you think? Like, as your go-to? I don't know when I'm going to switch games. I'm probably going to play this all the way through. Okay, so I got a new spell, Rally. The rest of that stuff is not worth having. Well, you need to take some preventative medicine. Take some stuff that helps to push, helps to treat your symptoms, like your sore throat and stuff. And drink tea. Like all kinds of tea. No coffee, tea. Herbal freaking tea. Alright, I'm going to go back to Payrite and tell her I did this. Drink some tea. I don't want to make tea tonight. Get some tea and make sure it has something like elderberry in it. Elderberry tea and, all kinds of herbs and shit, because that will help you. Smooth move tea? Smooth move tea sounds like something you take when you need to take a shit. Like if you're constipated. Hi, wifey. Iris is getting sick now. Iris is getting that bug that's going around. She's got the throat issue like you did when you started. You mean that's what it is? Senna tea? Oh, well, they named it properly, I guess, but that's weird. Why are you drinking dookie tea? Like, you don't need to drink dookie tea. You need to drink, like, elderberry tea for when you're sick. Or at least some green tea. I know you got some matcha around there. Do something like that. smooth move tea. Iris is like, I drink tea to stay regular. It's like, okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Iris and her dookie tea. You just keep it around. Water is easy to make. Yeah, water is okay, but tea, you know, you need the herbs and shit. It'll help you. The buying game. We've already read that. Iris and her dookie tea. I keep saying that. I can't stop saying that now. Dookie tea. I didn't know that there was tea that makes you go poop. That's weird. Smooth move. Why is like smooth move X-lax? Is that why they call it smooth move tea? Because that stupid phrase that we used to say back when we were kids. Smooth move X-lax. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm dead. Yeah, smooth move X-lax. I just wanted to look over the edge and see if there was a path down. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to go back to Perryite then. Well, I just wanted to look over the edge, and it was like he just started sliding, and that was it. Alright, goodbye. Alright, so can we go this way without dying? That would be good. That was terrible. I mean, it wasn't even like, oh, I fell a little ways. Like, I fell a long way because that was just like, that was a dead drop off there. Is there a path that I could take down? Let me not be so bold to go to the edge. Let me go around this side. Okay, chill out. I just want to go to this castle that I don't have on my map yet. And there's a cave and a bear cave. Alright. We're opening some stuff up here. I just fell off a straight cliff. There was no, like, I just fell straight down and died. I expected it to have, like, edges like this where you could go a little ways and a little ways and a little ways, not just freaking just fall off the face of the earth. This is typically how a Skyrim mountain is built, right here. Not just like, oh, there's a cliff. Ah! Harmugstall. There's a cave over there. And we're going to explore some of this shit. How much weight do I have? Okay, I'm good. We're going to sneak around. Is this guy an enemy? I don't want to kill somebody. Let's take some of his money. But spiders? But magic spiders? I'm getting out of here. Well, honestly, any kind of spiders and I would have been out. I would, cancel that shit. I wouldn't have even gone in here. He'd have been like, spiders? I'd be like, yeah, and I would have been like, spiders, I'm leaving. I would have turned right the hell back out. I mean, it's just a video game, but if this were real life, I wouldn't go in there with a bunch of spiders. What the? Why is he glowing with fire now? All right, I probably have to pick the correct order for this. Okay. I only got 4 levers. I gotta pick the right ones. All right, that did it somehow. All right. They didn't test for that. If Iris gets the hantavirus, she'll just drink her dookie tea and she'll be fine. I already have 3 new followers for the night, which is pretty cool. We're just trudging through. I forget the name of this place. Hasenberg. What the hell is this place? Harmugstall. Who the hell could remember that? That just sounds made up. That's usually how sickness happens. You just wake up and you're like, oh, I'm sick. It sucks. Like you just go to sleep and you wake up and you're sick. Like you go to bed fine and then you wake up and you're like, I don't have a voice. You know, it's like, what the hell happened overnight? Is this guy going to talk to me or am I going to have to kill him? Oh, well, that answers that question. Serana's frostbite spider. That's great. Yeah, I remember the song being "Who Let the Dogs Out," not "Who Let the Spiders Out." Okay, so we have that door. What's this door? Shit, that's two different directions. Okay. Okay, I picked the right one, it looks like. So the elven armor gives you an armor rating of 146 and its weight is only 4 pounds. That's that's pretty good defense for not a lot of weight. Oh, there's a big old granddaddy spider in here. And that was that. You got some elven light armor. It's pretty good defense rating for being so light. So what, does that just loop around? What was the point of this? Great, I don't remember which way to go now. I guess I'll go this way. Well, that was pretty basic, I guess. It is. It is. I look bored. Why do I look bored? I'm not bored. I'm just exploring. I look bored. That's just my RBF, resting bored phase. What the fuck is happening over here? Imperial and Stormcloaks are fighting it out. Like 70. Oh, am I almost maxed out? I thought the level was like 100 and something. I thought max level was like 100 and something. Alright, I'm gonna get this little thing on the map here. Druidac Redoubt. Really? Oh, don't do that. He didn't like that arrow. He's like, oh. Right in the ass. I'm actually a mage. I'm a dark elf mage. But yeah, I mean, I'm a maxed out archer. I have 100 in archery. And my bows do like 800 and something base damage. Yeah, check this out. 891 base damage. Ariel's bow, and then my dragon bone does 831. And it has a 50% chance of doing 37 points of ice, fire, and lightning each, plus another 37 points of shock damage and half as much magicka damage. Yeah. But I also have. Yeah, yeah, it is. But I also have infinite destruction magic. Legitimately, no hack. I have reduced destruction cost 25% on 4 pieces of armor. What do I even want to do now? Let me go back to this shrine, and I think there's a cave to look for. I am rocking the elf armor, the snow elf armor. Ancient Falmer, boots, armor, and gauntlets. Oh yeah, I got it from the main guy of the the Dawn Guard quest that I killed. Yeah, I was with my superior smithing skills. I fixed it up to have 370 damage negation. All right, I'm not seeing any more caves and stuff over here that I could explore that I haven't already. I thought there was one over here, but I guess not. So, oh yeah, I'm set. I've got some good stuff. Let me go put this shield in Hinderheim. I'm to a certain point, but I'm not finished with it yet. Like I haven't, I'm not to the point where I fight Alduin or anything like that yet. Thieves Guild, yes, not the Dark Brothers, not the Dark Brotherhood. I need to do that one. I have a lot to do still. You're welcome, kiddo. Just as long as I don't have to spend time with you. You want some gold? We'll get a sugar daddy, Iris. Shake your moneymaker and get yourself a sugar daddy. Where is that Blood Chill Cavern that they were talking about? Or Blood... You've only found Splenda daddies? That's funny. Okay, let me go to this Blood Chill Cavern. Oh, that's where this is. Okay. Well, they said to check the bookshelves. Let me go in here for a second, because I've already done this. Oh, and the stuff I planted has grown. Okay, so look at the bookshelves. I'm looking for books that... Books I have not read. Red Year. There Be Dragons. Well, it might be because you haven't shaken your moneymaker hard enough, Iris. You're gonna have to shake a little harder. That's what makes the coins come out. Like the worst advice ever. Oh, I didn't want. I wanted to read it. No thanks. I'll just stay inside. Oh, nice. All this stuff is replenished. GTR Brian. Yeah, it is the best game, man. It's really awesome. I'm really enjoying it. Good, fun, calm playthrough of video games. I'm not seeing any books that give me any sort of skills or anything. Oh, I do have stuff in this chest. Yeah, it bothers me. I could hear the bugs crawling behind me. I could not have bugs as pets and have those fuckers crawling around behind me. No, thank you. Lots of mannequins. Paragons, dragon claws, bugs in a jar. The draw knife, I'll put that there. Why not? Zephyr, I don't have the Zephyr yet. I'm not giving up Ariel's bow. Harkon's sword is in the other place. There's plenty of mannequins here, though. Plenty of mannequins. Spell tome. I think I got that already. Conjure Mist Man. I think I've read those. Wabbajack. Not your Wabbajack right here. Ayo. I may have to call in tomorrow if it gets worse. Well, that's okay. I'll be streaming tomorrow, so you could just come and hang out on the stream the whole time. Nothing makes somebody feel better when they're sick than a G squared gaming stream. Unless I'm playing like Elden Ring and then I'm screaming and yelling the entire time. I said roll, you mother... You know. That doesn't make anybody feel better. Makes me feel bad. Yeah, don't spread your sickness, Iris. Call in and say, hey, I don't feel well. Yeah, there's nothing worse than somebody that comes to work sick and gives it to everybody else. You have a duty to your fellow co-workers to not get them sick. It is your duty. Stay home and drink your dookie tea and feel better. Okay, well, don't get your customers sick because you're serving their coffee and tea and stuff. You have a duty to your patrons. Drift Shade Refuge. Oh, the Silver Hand. Don't run from me. You shouldn't go in with a sore throat. Honestly. But on the bright side, if there are customers you really don't like, you could be like, you'd be like, here's your coffee. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. That's terrible. Don't take my advice. I'm like the wrong person to listen to when it comes to doing the right thing and with your customers. Here's your coffee. I lean over. I'm like, here's your tea. You know. Yeah, I laid that down right where he was gonna be. Yeah, you could have strep, Iris. Don't do that. Don't go in even with a sore throat. You could have strep. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have a coffee or tea shop. Somebody would be like, "Why? Why does this tea taste funny?" Oh, I farted in it. You know, it's like, not necessarily. Not necessarily, Iris. Yeah, I'd be like, "Sir, did you order the fart tea?" No, I did not. You know, oh well, don't worry then. I just serve them the tea, and they're like looking at it like, "I hope this guy didn't fart at my tea." Like, how could you? I know it's supposed to be stealth magic because it makes no sound, but honestly, like, how could you not hear the big? Well, good, Iris. Don't go in if you're sick. No, no going to work if you have a sore throat. But I still expect you at the G Squared Gaming live stream tomorrow. That's mandatory. Sick or well, alive or dead, you must be at the G Squared Gaming stream. Iris serves her customers a different kind of dookie tea. Why did they wake up? I was going to pickpocket her. Chris, Iris, I'm just kidding. If you don't feel well enough to hang out in the stream, it's fine. I'm totally kidding. People don't think I'm kidding sometimes. Maybe I say things so straight faced that they believe me when they think I'm serious. I don't know, but no, I'm just kidding.
Did you almost call her Chris?
No, no, I did not.
Sounded like it.
Well, you need to get your hearing checked then. Maybe your ears are still a little clogged from being sick this week.
I heard your
You heard my what?
voice.
Voice? I would hope so. It's my live stream. My voice is all in here. Down we go. Into the cellar.
Say Nick's names.
No, you didn't hear anything like that.
Yepper.
What's your best advice for a deeply broken heart? Is it a? Is it a? It's the spell is elemental blast. Well, I, my best advice for a deeply broken heart is to get out there and get right back to it. the best way to get over it is to move on and go on to the next one. I play on PC, big fun. There are literally like eight. Thank you for the follow, Big Fun. Thank you. I appreciate that follow. But Cuba, there's literally 8 billion women on the planet or something like that. Like 8 billion. Are you telling me there's not another girl out there that you could get with? I mean, come on. There's no reason to be brokenhearted over any one person. There's literally 8 billion other choices to choose from. They're not that damn good, I'll tell you that. There's no way that they're worth all that pain and being upset. Move on. Nice, light armor. Koopa said, "What's your best advice for a deeply broken heart?" I said to move on. And God, there's 8 billion women in the world. You can move on, get somebody else. There's no reason to be upset and brokenhearted over one. It is a shame. But I mean, you could literally go outside and throw a rock and hit somebody that would be just as good as that person that you're upset over. Life is way too short. Life is way too short to be like, oh, my heart's broken over so and so. Like, don't do that. They're not worth it. Things don't work out sometimes. It's not a big deal. Like you think it's a big deal and you'll look back. Don't be throwing rocks though, Iris. Well, I don't know. It'll be easier to get her home if you do. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do that. But no, I mean, life's too short. I mean, you'll look back. You'll look back on it and you'll be like, in all seriousness, you'll look back on it in like a year from now and you'll be like, I was upset over her. Like, she's crap compared to the person I'm with now. Like, what was I thinking? What is wrong with me? Like, seriously.
I married this guy.
That's your problem, Serenity. That was your decision. Well, how is that not good advice, though, wifey? What is your advice then? I want to hear what you would tell them.
Maybe Cuba loved this girl and is sad.
Well, yeah, but there's 8 billion other choices out there. Like, why are you going to be sad and just be like, you're wasting time? There's so many other choices out there.
James, so it was Serenity that popped the question?
No, she didn't pop the question. I did. But she could have said no. She's like, people, I married this guy. She could have said no. Yeah, don't waste your time feeling sad or sorry for this person.
Romance and love.
Yeah, but you can't tell me you can't have romance and love with like at least 100,000 out of the 8 billion women that are left. You can't tell me that you could not like mesh with one of the other 8 billion women on planet Earth. There's no way. It's just a numbers game and probability. There's probably at least 100,000 or a million. It does, but don't spend the rest of your life feeling sad and heartbroken over them. Lick your wounds and get back on the horse. It was her choice. Like I asked her, she could have said no. She could have been like, "Fuck no, you're crazy." No, no. No, I asked her and she could have easily said no. That's what I meant is it was her choice. I mean, I asked her, she could have been like, "Fuck no, this guy's crazy." Which I am crazy. I'll admit that. I'm crazy. But in a good way. I'll tell you this, you want me as an ally and not as an enemy. Well, you can't just be like, you can't fall to pieces over one chick either. Like, what the hell? Or one dude. Like, you can't fall to pieces all over one person. That's ridiculous. Like, seriously. Okay, let's just take. I mean, let's take you and me for example. Let's say I flipped you the bird and said I'm done with you, and I walked away. Are you're not going to sit there and cry forever and be like, you got a cute face and double D's. I mean, you could literally just like walk outside and be like, I'm single, and that would be it. Like you'd probably have a date in no time. Like, why would you waste time crying over me? That's stupid. Or if I died or something. I mean, you couldn't just lay there and grieve over me for years. I mean, what the heck? Don't do that. I expect you to have a date the next weekend. Life's too short. It's giving robot. What does that mean? Spock? Why am I Spock? I am extremely logical, but and seriously, I'm not unemotional. I mean, I expect you to have a good cry for a day or two, but then by next week, I expect you to have a date. Get back at it. You wouldn't have to try hard. Just wear your little nurse outfit like you were today, where everybody can see down your shirt, and then, like, you won't even have to look for a date. The dates will come to you. Fort Fellhammer Mines. All right, we're gonna sneak and get these people.
I would like to believe there is love in our and other relationships.
Well, I mean there is, but I mean, what the heck? Did you see that person move faster than the speed of light to get out of the way of my arrow? Yeah, okay, Skyrim.
But what?
But what? I wouldn't want you to dwell on me being gone if something happened to me. Life is too short. You should be happy and have fun. That's what I need. I need you moaning in my ear. That's great. Ooh, nice. Another skill book. I just keep finding these skill books.
For the days of our lives.
It's okay for you to be sad or upset over somebody, but don't stay there. All right? That's all you have to do is just don't stay there. You got to get back on the horse and ride again. Is that all that's in here? Did I miss anything? Just iron ore veins.
Yeah, baby, love riding.
I know you do, and you're exceptional at it. That's why we've been married for over 20 years. Iris. Hey, that's how you stay married for 20 years. You make sure to clap those cheeks whenever you can. When that stops, the marriage is over. It's like you gotta keep active. She cannot even change clothes in front of me because I'm gonna pounce on her. She'll tell you she can't even change it. She's like, I just want to change into my pajamas. And I'm like, that's okay, go ahead. And she's like,
It's true.
poor wifey. She's like, I just want to change into my pajamas. I'm like, yeah, okay, go ahead. But I'm gonna pounce on you while you while you do that. It's like, damn. I'm sorry, but I feel like if it wasn't that way, I feel like that's a sign that the husband or wife is cheating on on their spouse. Like if you don't want to pounce on them like almost all the time, like something's going on. There's just no way. There's just no way. Like if you're into that person, then there's no way that you're not going to be like, all right, I see you changing. I can't help myself. Here I come. Like there's no way. Unless you're a robot or something, or you have like no sexual appetite, which is terrible. Like I couldn't imagine. I couldn't live that way. Oh, there was a ramp right here. I could have just walked up there. That didn't hit him. Oh, they stopped right when I tried to. Okay, AI. I don't need artificial intelligence nonsense. Just really, this game is. Game never gets old. It's over 25 years old because they had a prison. They had a prison. God damn it! I was reading what the door said. They had a anniversary thing. I was thinking what I was reading. No, it's 20. They had an anniversary edition. That's what this is. What? That's what you get for BSing me on that shot. Who the hell said that? Sound like they're in the room with me. There we go. Heavy armor again. I'm about to level up again. I hear people. Where are they? I guess down below me? Well, I'll come back up here in a minute. And I was not pleased involving your stream in what showing. Okay. Womp, fucking womp, I guess. to try to get a rise out of me, but it won't work. Because I'm not already angry, because I'm not playing something like Elden Ring or something, so I can be calm when some asshole comes in and tries to be a dick. Some people can't help themselves. They just like to ruin stuff. Have you tried not watching the stream then? Yeah, that's just how people are. Well, some people are just so unhappy with their own lives that they can't let other people enjoy shit in their lives. They see people happy and having fun, and they have to like carrying it up for people. You know, it's like just just don't even give them any power. Don't acknowledge them. Okay, I don't know. I don't know if I even wanted to do that, but okay. Let's go over here then. I'm gonna mute it because I need to. Shit. I gotta fight. Don't run. Did she just hit me with magic? Okay, now I can stop and blow my nose. Alright, I'm gonna mute it. Somebody said you could just touch this like this and mute it, but I don't. Yeah, I don't see that. I don't think this is the model that does that. Okay. That must be a different model. So, what's. Good times. Alright. I think I'm getting tired of Serana. I think I want Miol. And I don't know how to get rid of Serana besides just telling her that I want to part ways. But there might be more stuff at Dawnguard to do. I'm not sure. That didn't do anything. I should get Cicero. Why would I want Cicero? I can't marry Cicero. That would be weird. That'd be funny if let's go my all-time favorite game. Awesome, Phoenix. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's great, man. I'm loving it. Cicero is funny. All right, let me go up the ladder, I guess. Great. Where's the ladder that I was going to go up? What? Where's the ladder I was going to climb up? I just saw it. Oh, here it is. Yeah, but I like having Meow so I can have her as a companion. I already went in the prison. Let me go up top. There's a. If this pops me up where I think it should. There was a ladder up here I didn't get. See if there's a chest on top of here. No. Alto wine, potions of resist cold, and a chair. Oh! There's a chest behind me. That's pretty badass. Alright, potions. Alright, now we're going to go to Hinderheim real quick. Anything I can disenchant? I don't want to do that because that's 100% disease immunity. Alright. The neediest children I've ever seen in my entire life are in this game. Did you get me a present? Yeah, you know, I took you in out of the cold. You didn't have a home. That's your present. You don't freeze to death. Oh, no wonder I have so much carry weight taken up. I had dragon bones and scales. Holy shit. Hey, Caden, what's going on, buddy? Just playing some Skyrim and hanging out. Decently, yeah. I mean, roughly 10 to 15 followers a stream. I mean, it's been pretty good. You know, depending on the night, 5, 10, 15 followers. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's better than not having anybody in the damn stream at all. You know, it's like, what the heck? What am I even doing? You know, that was rough, but maybe I'm out of shadow ban. That would be great. I think I'm going to be making more content soon as well. No, I never did play Hollow Knight. Not yet, no. Well, thank you, Sky. I appreciate you. What friend was kidnapped? David, thank you for the follow. Amryn was kidnapped? Yeah, W. David. I already did. Yeah, that's 5 new followers for David. Made the fifth new follower for the night. So yeah, it's already been a W night. It's nice to see things grow. You know what I mean? Oh, he could follow you. Let's see. I guess we'll go rescue Amryn. Damn, she clapped him down. He's like, "Behold my power," and she's like, "Shut up, bitch," and just like smacked him, smacked him down to the ground. You just hear clap, and he's like, "Oh, behold my power." Imagine being like, "Behold my power," and then just getting clapped instantly. Yeah? All right. I don't know what they're fighting. What the heck? What is going on? Yeah, I think somebody's there. You got Raya using Ruin's Edge. Cool. What is that sound? Right in the heart. What's up, David? Welcome in, buddy. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for the heart, me. Trying to figure out where to go. I guess you go around here. Awesome, David. Awesome. Did you see my message I posted in the in our TikTok chat? It is underrated. It is underrated. The ancient Falmer armor is very underrated. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it just the success just keeps coming, man. I'm loving it. Check out check out the armor rating I have since I smithed it. It's weighs 7 pounds and it's 371 armor. And the boots are 174 and the gauntlets are 174. Yeah, man, and they contacted me. They contacted me. I don't chase, I attract. Heck yes. That's it for that Nightmaster Vampire. Yeah, I mean that's two clients that need web design and SEO. I mean, I think I'm going to hit my target of 10 clients paying me 1,500 a month. I think I'm going to hit that soon. Yes, that's right, Chrisio. There's no helmet. Thank you for the follow, Chrisio. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's no helmet, but here's a little trivia. There's supposed to be a helmet, but it was taken out of the game for some reason. Yeah, I'm ready to see it too, man. I just bought a $10,000 HVAC system for my house, so yeah, I'm ready to see it. I can I can just pay for it in 1 month. That'll be great. But you know me, as soon as I hit 10 clients paying me 1,500 a month, I'm going to be ready to go to 20. Yep, steps at a time. Yeah, there's no helmet. Well, shit. I think I did. I kill Amrin or did they kill Amrin? I don't see a bow. They killed Amrin. How? I killed this person from behind. That was the Night Master Vampire. So how did they kill? I mean, was Amrin just already dead? Was that supposed to happen? Stock up on life. Welcome. Yes, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I'm loving it. And I just love that the clients are coming to me, man. I'm not like beating people's door down to work with them. They're coming to me. Thank you for the heart me stock up on life. I appreciate that. And then I also had a realtor reach out to me for a website, and I had somebody out in California reach out to me for a website, and I gave them a quote, but I don't know. They haven't gotten back to me yet, so I'm gonna reach back out to them Monday to see how that, see what they think about that. But oh, Google, they just found me. I guess they searched for SEO expert because they needed help with their SEO and like tweaking the performance of their website. So I'm just like, heck yeah, the more the merrier. I build WordPress websites. That's what I do, and I do SEO. I do search engine optimization for businesses. So like, oh yeah, well because that's recurring revenue. These businesses need more clients, and I mean just like when I told you last night, my maid services client who was not getting any calls from her Google business, and then she had 12 in March and then 30 in April. Who knows what she's going to have in May? Like, and that's times however many, however much she charges per like deep cleaning, or like I saw one of the leads through her that came in from her website was a commercial lead. Like they needed commercial cleaning, like recurring commercial cleaning for her, their office. So, I mean, think about all the money I'm making her. And I mean, think about HVAC clients. Um, think about electricians, junk removal. Like you're talking about paying me a reasonable amount monthly, that, you know, 1,500 a month, but you're making like thousands in return. I'll do like Google ads and stuff. Yeah, Wix websites are okay. You just can't fine tune the SEO and stuff. And there's only so much you could do with them, really. It's really for somebody who is just needs a website and just wants something out there. But if you're really wanting to fine tune like performance and success. But yeah, I do ads and creatives. Like I'm running Google ads for my window treatment client right now, along with doing SEO for her. And so like I have ad creatives, I have the actual Google ads I've done for her and all that stuff. And she's get on $1,000 budget, she's getting around 30 conversions a month, which is not bad considering it's Google and you're paying for it. It depends on it depends on where the ads are, David. So if they're on Google, I really don't even recommend doing image or text ads. Hey, in Indominus 3, it's going great. Yeah, so it depends on the platform. So, like for Facebook, yeah, definitely do video for Facebook. For Google Ads, don't even do images. You can add some images just in case, but a lot of those search partner networks just eat up your ad spend. So it really just, depends on the platform, honestly. One shotted. You just got one shotted. Well, yeah, that's the thing about Facebook ads that I hate is every time I go in there and try to do something, they've changed something, and I have to like relearn where shit is all over again. That's frustrating. That's why I'm not a big Facebook ads fan. Something new, or they move stuff for no good reason. It's like it's not even new. That like they take the same shit that you've known where it is forever, and then they'll just randomly move it, and you're like, why did you move it? Because it makes no sense where you moved it to. Yeah, it's Facebook kind of frustrates me. I hate that they just change stuff, and you have to like Google where it is. TikTok ads, a little bit. I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dive more into TikTok ads when I open my um, my school community. Great, the dragon's not deteriorating. I'm not absorbing his soul. Well, that kind of sucks. I was looking at a shout wall. Is that up here? Yeah, I'll probably mainly run ads on Instagram and TikTok and maybe a little YouTube when for the school community. Like I can't wait to do like a 30-day challenge and like that. I've got like a whole laundry list of stuff that I need to set up. But I've been so swamped with client work, I really haven't had a chance to do any of it. But I'm not complaining. Yes, please swamp me with work. I'm okay with that. All right, so I already got this shout wall. I'm thankful for what I have. Yes, please keep it coming. It does. It does, and that's part of. Ooh, a new spell, Wall of Frost. That's part of why I have not. I haven't had a chance to dive into it. But I definitely want to get to 15,000 a month steady, with 10 clients paying me 1,500 a month, and then I'm going to have to add help. I'm going to have help because I'm already a little swamped as it is. So I'm going to have to. I'll have to add some help, but it'll be worth it because then, with that help, I can easily scale to 20 people pay me 1,500 a month. Yeah, because I can't scale things if it's just me doing it. I'm not going to do that. No, I don't want just a glorified prison type job where I'm just like trapped into doing everything. I want to do less and have a team that I trust to do most of it. Look at this place. The hell? Right when I let go of that arrow, she moved. Got you. It's good, but there's a lot to learn, and I'm one of the best because I've been doing it for so long. Oh, I think I've already been to this cabin. Like there's just so many problems that you have to be able to solve. How long does it take to with each client monthly? It just depends. It depends on how how far they are from where I want them to be with their SEO. So, like, if they are really far back, like I have a realtor who has 200 competitors trying to compete for the same words, like keywords and stuff. So, like, I have to pour a lot of effort into them right now just because I need to produce some good results. But like my maid client, I'm already producing good results for her, so she's happy, and I can spend maybe five 6 hours a month on her stuff, if even that. It's just a matter of, that may be mixed in with other clients, because like the stuff that I do, like Google business profile posts, like I batch those. Like I do all my client stuff for a whole month. I sit down for one day and do all their Google posts for an entire month and schedule them out, just so I have the other days free. And then like I might order some sub services to do some certain things. Like I have a couple of vendors I trust to do a few things. So I'm not doing everything 100% myself, but also that means that the 1,500 I'm getting, not all of it goes in my pocket either. But that's why I charge that, because I know what needs to be done, and I know how to get it done quickly and effectively, so that I can give them the quickest results. Yeah, and that's okay. Because I can either pay nice one shotted. I could either pay vendors, um, reasonable prices to do stuff, or I could have an employee that may or may not be good at all. How what? How did that miss? Oh, he's pissed now. Yeah, I can't be greedy. I've got to be able to shell out the money I need to for um, things I need to get done to keep my clients happy. So I can't be greedy and keep all the money to myself. That's irresponsible. Plus, it's not good for my clients because it takes them longer to get results. Elixir of pickpocketing. Nice. Is there any place else I have not explored yet in this area? What's going on, Mr. Sexy Man? How are you doing? Thank you guys for almost 7,000 likes, by the way. I appreciate that. What is Dark Shade? Maybe I should go there. I'm not. It's just a typical Friday night. I'm great, man. I'm doing great. I'm just out here one-shotting giants. I think it's funny how I tripled my prices and got many more clients. Like that's just kind of funny. I think it made them skeptical that it was so cheap, to be honest. I think that's part of what it was. I tripled. Well, yeah, I do have a much better product. I'm much better than my competition. But I just think that's funny. It's like, okay, I'm going to charge, because I wasn't charging enough. Like my competitors are charging, like I've heard 1350, I've heard 1500, I've heard 1800. Like I've heard like prices that range the gaming. I'm like 1500 is fair for what I'm doing, and I can make a profit on it, and I can do what I need to do, and I don't feel like I'm giving away the farm. competition in my city, or I mean, even larger companies that are competitors that promise the moon to them, and then they don't do what they say they're going to do. Hey, see you tomorrow, Larry. Thanks for being here, man. What is this? This looks like a wreck. Oh shit, there's a troll. Are you streaming tonight, David, or no? Or you're just chilling right now? But I mean, I'm asking, are you going to stream later tonight? Because I know sometimes you do on Fridays and Saturdays. Not sure yet. It was nice to see. Let's see. Yeah, I liked the Thursday, Friday, Saturday lives. Yeah. Well, my Saturdays have been real slow lately. Like my Saturday lives, but like my Wednesday, Thursday, Friday lives have been really active. So, like the last time I streamed on a Saturday, like I ended up quitting. And that was 2 Saturdays ago. I ended up quitting before midnight because I went from like 10 people in my live to one to none, and I was like, all right, I I'm gonna wrap it up then. I'm not gonna sit here and stream to nobody. But it was nice to see Genesis at our mastermind last night. Oh, yeah, I know. Well, I mean, the last week we she came up in conversation, and it's like, well, I don't know where Genesis is, or blah blah blah. Like it's just like, and I was like, man, everybody missed Genesis, and I was like, man, I haven't talked to her in a while, and so I was just like, hey, how are you doing? I just messaged her and was like, hey, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Everybody from the group misses you, and we all hope you're doing well. And she's like, oh yeah, I'm doing fine. I've just been, in a lot. All right. That guy got hit in the butt and he went flying. But anyway, she said, yeah, I've just been doing stuff, and just been adjusting a lot. And, she was like, well, maybe I'll pop in. And I was like, well, please do, because everybody misses you and hopes to see you again. He's not dead. Yeah, I told her in my message, I said, hey, please make sure you know that it's 10 o'clock now and not 11 o'clock. And she's like, okay, okay. So, yeah, I made sure to tell her that. Because that would have been awful if she actually showed up and then none, like we were just like, yeah, we're almost done. I mean, we went to 11:30, almost 11:45. So I think we would have still caught her, but it would have been the tail end. Yeah, it's weird. Like you have to like I feel like with my stream you have to deal with the fluctuations. Like I have weird fluctuations like when lately when I first get on, I have like 7, 8, 9, 10 people in my stream, and then I feel like around 9 it dies down, and then if I stay to around 10 or 11, like it goes back up to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people again. So it's like I just have to like push through the lull. That's how it's been lately, at least. All right, I don't know where that arrow just went. It is unpredictable. TikTok is weird sometimes. Like I wish that I wish that I knew what made my streams explode for that like month or so where I had like 100 or 200 people in my live, and I had like 100 followers and one live stream and stuff when I was playing Elden Ring. Like I didn't do anything differently. It was just like all of a sudden it was just like, oh, here's 200 followers in one day or something like that. I was like, what is happening? I wish I knew what made that happen because I would do it again, of course. Yeah, that was wild. It happened when I was playing Elden Ring and I was fighting like Consort Radon or whatever, and then it happened in uh, Dying Light when I was at the end of the. I'm going to have to get my horse out to get up here. This seems stupid, but yeah, towards the end of the Dying Light one, and that was weird. It just I had like I got like 100 followers in like 10 minutes. Like it was nuts. I remember where where is he? What is I hear it? What I hear him. He's down there. What the heck? Yeah, it's really weird. It's and I don't understand why it just all of a sudden it's like, oh, here's 2,000 people in your live stream or whatever, and then it's like, oh, here's 2 people in your live stream. And it's like, why would it not be consistent? I've seen people with half the followers I do with 100 people in their live stream, watching them play the same Dark Souls games I played, and I'm like, what? Why do you have 200 people in your live stream? And it's like they're barely even talking to anybody. I'm like, it's not because they're entertaining, because they're not even talking to people. Maybe because they're not talking. No, I've tried that too. I've tried that too. That doesn't work. I don't think that that's true, though, David. I don't think that's true. Because, I mean, people have come in and be like, stop talking, and it's rude. It's like, no, you're having a conversation with us. Yeah, same, same. Is there a big chest around here or no? It's a big old bonfire, some mammoth cheese or whatever the hell that is. Then there's a cave right here. It's been a while since I saved it. I should probably save it. Yeah, they're not talking during it, or they whisper, or if they say anything at all. Nice, heavy armor. I don't know. I almost feel bad if I don't talk and interact with the people in there. Like, I don't know. People talk to me, and I enjoy that. Like, I enjoy the conversation. I feel like it makes the stream go better. It's just like, to me, it's more entertaining. I appreciate that, Josiah. I appreciate that. Like, I always enjoy having David and um, uh, Bazaar and Iris in here because they're usually pretty active when they talk. I'm the only one you watch on here. Holy shit! Well, thank you. I consider that an honor. I appreciate that. It's weird. I either have like really hardcore fans or I have like nobody. I don't. It's really kind of strange. It's all good, Josiah. I appreciate it. I just appreciate everybody who's here. Honestly, I'm just glad to have people here because there's nothing worse than streaming to nobody. That's just downright discouraging. That's like almost. It's just like that is soul crushing to just be like stream to nobody. You can't find Gunmar for Dawnguard. Is it glitched out? Is he missing? You might have to put you might have to put in the console command for him. Like you can Google the console command and have him be, come right there. I mean, I had to do that for um, the Velith, the main guard of Raven Rock, because he wasn't where he was supposed to be. I mean, that's what I had to do. Sometimes they get hung up somewhere or glitched out. I mean, I walked up and like there's a path that main guard guy from Raven Rock follows, and he was not there, and he wasn't in any of the houses, and I was like, okay, it's console command time, and I put in the console command and popped him right next to me so I could talk to him to get the quest started because I was like, what the heck? Hold on, what is going on here? Why would that curve? What the heck? Why are these two fighting each other? And why are my arrows going sideways? At least that one actually hit her, even though it really didn't. Make my alarm clock the meridian beacon sound. I'll tell you something that I did that was really funny. And this. Hey, Bizarre, how are you doing? Welcome in. I just speak of the not devil, because you're not a devil, but I was just, I was just telling David I really enjoy when you and David and, people like Iris are in my live stream because you guys talk a lot. I was saying something. I don't remember what I was saying now. Whoa. My okay, is this place haunted or something? Cuz my light does this randomly. My spotlight does this randomly where it changes modes all of a sudden. And I don't know why it's doing that. Oh my god. I had to turn it off and turn it back on again. What the heck? That's crazy. My thing is my light is haunted. Yeah, until you disappear, and then you just like disappear randomly, and I'm like talking to you, and I'm like, well, I guess Iris went away somewhere. Yeah, that was strange, but I I will admit I did see a ghost in here. I saw something in this building. So I'm not at home. I'm at my office down the street from my house. I'm not above thinking that this place is haunted. So this happened. So oh, you and Danae were hanging out. That's cool. Bizarre. So it's nothing. It's not a big deal. I this was in the morning, and my office is upstairs, and I go upstairs and I turn the light on, and there's a door I have to walk through. And the door, like when you go through the door, my hallway, like upstairs, is in a big circle where, or not, just basically it's a circle where you have like the bathrooms on the back, and then you have offices spread out along here. My office is to the right. So I go through the door, and I just happen to look to the left, and I see somebody standing there. But then I started to look away. I was like, wait a minute, what? And I turned around and looked, and there wasn't anybody there. But I could tell you what the person looked like. Brown hair, probably around in their mid 20s, like a navy sweatsuit, like a hoodie with red and white writing across the chest, and a blue sweatpants and dark shoes, like black tennis shoes or something. I can tell you what they looked like. But when I turned back around, there was nobody there. And I was like, oh shit, that was weird. So it was clear as day. It was plain as day. Was plain as day. It was like they were really there. And then when I turned around, they were gone. I just remember standing there going, hello? There's nothing. Nobody was here. I turned the lights on. I'm the one that turned the lights on in the building when I came in. There was nobody else here. And the way that our building is, even though it's carpet up here, you would have heard footsteps. You can hear every step of anybody who walks through here. I can hear, like if somebody came here now and walked down the hallway towards my office, I could hear the footsteps. There were no footsteps. So I was just like, I know what I saw. Really, really pretty freaky. It is strange. It is strange because I don't know if I even believe in ghosts, but I've had some weird ass experiences. I have some shit that I can't explain. I'll tell you that. Ariel's bow mentioned. Yeah, that's Ariel's bow I'm carrying right now. All right, so let's go on a quest. Let's do something. Do the roar. Do I have a roar? Well, I don't even see the sun. Do I just aim it at the sky? Well, I don't know where the sun is. It's cloudy. I have to do clear skies. I don't know if I have that shout yet. Yeah, I don't have the clear skies shout yet. No, that's Elden Ring, is what you're thinking of. But I do have a horse. I do have a horse that I can summon out of nowhere. Hello? Oh. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I probably should do that. But let's see. Let me see what other quests. Take care, David. Did David say he was leaving? I missed it, I think. Oh, I'll see you guys soon. Gotta run. Have a great Elijah. Yeah, I missed it. He's already gone. Shoot. Um, yeah, I know, but I always like to say goodbye when somebody stops by. Um, let's see. Yeah, there's the quest right. The throat of the world. Talk to Arangir. Um, let's see. What else is there? Who is asshole fur? That in Morthal? 70, I believe. Level 70. Okay, so collect the Morthal used to be a quiet place. So why do you talk like that? Nobody believes that's your real voice. Both eyes. You really want me to do that quest, don't you? All right, maybe. Maybe I have to wait here. Hold on. Boy, you've got some pep in your step. Well, looks like you handled business with the Jarl already, the way that you're strutting around. Oh, I sneeze all the time. Don't think you're sick just from a sneeze. I'm always sneezing. Don't will yourself into being sick. Don't keep telling yourself you're sick when it's still not when it's still questionable. Don't do that to yourself. A big wet sneeze. All right, here we go. All right, I'm going up here to the shrine of Boethia or whatever.
First, you tell her to stay home, then not.
No, no, she needs to stay home if she doesn't feel good. But she's not sure if she's actually sick or not. She just says she's not feeling well. If you get up in the morning and you feel like Dookie, don't go to work.
Was it green mucus?
I don't think it's had time to fester like that. Good night. Good night, Josiah. Thank you for being here.
Can be green. Or virus.
Catch you later. It was good seeing you.
Well, I am hoping it was a thing that would go away by morning.
Yeah, same.
Drink vitamin C. Since I just woke up with an itchy sore throat after a brief nap. A skeleton horse.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Throat spray should help.
Alright. I'm pointed at the troll. Kill it. Is this a cave I don't know about? No. No, just a troll thing. How the heck do you get up there to the shrine? Hold on. How far is the shrine? I'm right there at the shrine. Great. Now my wife is mothering people in the chat.
It helps numb it.
Oh, great. Oh, okay, good. I thought I went through the mountain. I was going to be pissed.
I do work in the medical field.
I know you do. But now you're mothering everybody in, in my stream. What is happening? Don't do that.
She's just giving advice on how to take care of oneself.
This stupid horse is so dumb.
That
I
looks terrible.
Cause the horse, it's a damn spectral steed, but he can't take any sort of damage at all. So you can't go down a mountain at all with the horse. So annoying. Just trying to go to the stupid Boethius calling thing.
And of course, I am sure not getting enough sleep last night really made me likely to get sick.
Well, that's what happened to my wife is she couldn't get any good sleep. That's what happened to her is she couldn't get any good sleep and then she just went more and more downhill. All right, here we go. This seems like a better path to take.
Had to go to the doctor though.
First day of that time and sick, you can't do this. What do you mean first day of that time?
And time.
Did I bring Nazim? No, I've not brought anybody.
Going to spend as much time as I can with my mom. It's not a happy Mother's Day for her.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Bizarre. I don't think it would be this year. I guess I could get Nazim from Whiterun. It won't give me any more dialogue.
All right, well, I've got to get
All right. Well, good night, Iris. It was good seeing you. I hope you feel better and hope you're not actually sick at all.
Good night. Night, night, Iris.
Okay. Well, then I don't know who to talk to then. Well, I don't want it to be Serana.
Carrying to bed too.
Okay. Good night, wifey.
Good night.
Good night.
Night, night, Serenity.
All right. The wife's gone. Let's party. I'm just kidding. I know she's probably still on here.
Ha 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 bad. Yes.
All right. We're going to sacrifice Lydia, I guess.
Figured.
You figured? Yeah, that's. You know, I'm just kidding. Okay, now what? Well, now what? Do I gotta kill her? Sorry, Lydia. What's up, Drake? How are you doing, buddy? Because that's what you wanted. I'm great, Drake. How are you? Well, bring it if you think you can. It would be the armor I have on right now. I'll show it to you. Oh, I'm getting quadruple teamed. Did that not hit? Um, read Arania's journal. The blade of sacrifice. Yep, snow elf armor. Sure. It's cheese ball time. It's cheese balls, the official snack of G Squared Gaming. Try not to spill them. Apple Repair Tech, thank you for the follow. That's 7 follows for the night. Walmart. You can just get them from Walmart or Kroger. They're by Utz, UTZ. Lydia's dead. Whoops. Oh well. So it's said to read Enya's journal, and I don't know where the hell that would even be. Who the hell is Enya? That was a weird. So, read Aranya found the body of the historian rumored to be and killed at the hands. Read her journal. Well, where the hell is she? I wish I knew what they were talking about. Does anybody know where Aranya it is? It just randomly popped up on my screen like they're supposed to be here. But there's so many corpses on the ground, I don't. Hold on, is this it? There they are. Locate the ancient warrior's tomb. Alright, I'll do that after this quest. Well, it doesn't matter because I'm just glad that you're here now, Apple. I'm glad that you're here now. Slay everybody here stealthily. Alright, I'll save it. I love cheese balls. Can I just do it with Maroon's razor? And then, which spell is it that gives me invisibility? Caster becomes invisible, and you can open locks with level expert and below for 5 seconds. Caster is invisible for 15 seconds. Can breathe water and improve night vision. Alright. Really? How am I supposed to do stealth shit with the dragon around? How did he do that? Why is my magic recovering so slowly? Oh! Oh, I love stealth kills. Okay, so I had to go in here. It's diabolical. Ebony Mail. Nice. Move more quietly, and opponents that get too close take 5 points poison damage per second. That's pretty sick. Slay everyone at Knife Point Ridge stealthily. Looks like I did. Am I missing somebody? It's telling me to go back out here. Oh no, but it doesn't say that I killed everybody either. Why is that a master? For an ore vein? Are you serious? And some bread? I have a feeling there's somebody out here I missed. Yeah, there's a lot of somebodies. Look at that. He's like, what? Imagine having invisibility. You just murk everybody. Retrieve and equip the... Why do I have to equip the ebony mail? I don't want that. I don't want to equip that just yet. Okay, I'll put it on because it's part of the quest. That's really how things are in life. As you will it, so it shall be. That was cool. I like the black smoky mist around you too. That's kind of cool. Look at that. That's kind of neat. The armor looks cool too. I'm gonna put my Falmer armor back on. The ancient. So it's Sivder's Respite. I gotta go to. All right. In we go. Bro is just right inside of here, it looks like. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's what? You told me that that cleared. Yep, Sky Rizzy Lamont. How are you doing tonight? Read Iranya's research notes in the College of Winterhold Arcanium. Well, awesome. I'm glad you're doing well. Okay, so I have to go to the College of. I have to go back to the College of Winterhold. There's a mine and there's a cave over here. Let's see if I can get that on the map, and then I'll warp over to the College of Winterhold. Leave that fox alone. Trolls always chasing after something. Like my mother-in-law. I'm just kidding. Stillborn Cave. And then there's a mine down here. Alright, I'm getting close to this mine. Okay. My inheritance? Letter of inheritance. Okay, there it is. So I killed Lydia and sacrificed her, and the Jarl was like, I'm sorry that she died. Here's 300 gold. That's actually kind of funny. My bad. There's a shrine up here. Let me see this. Let me get this shrine. I may need to summon my horse to get up here. And not have it take 2 hours to get up here. I'm like inside the mountain. This shit is glitchy as hell. Great. I'm wanting up there and I can't get up there. How do I get okay, well that's not the way. All right, here we go. This is the Shrine of Azura. Well, you needed to get up here anyway. Good. Well, my deity has given me the gift of foreskin. I'm not right in the head. I am not right in the head, but it's okay. I don't think anybody that live streams is right in the head anyway. Probably not. Other live streamers are probably thinking, don't speak for me. What the heck? There's a dragon thing over here, so I'm going to go get this dragon power. Maybe. If I can get up here. As long as it doesn't throw me down the freaking mountain again. Oh, here it is over here. All right, let me get off this horse. Get off the horse. Get off the horse. Okay, thank you for that. Can you get off the horse? Thank you. I kept pressing the button for him to get off the horse. That shit wasn't working. And I'm not going to kill a dragon with a dagger. Let's see. Fortify. Hold on. Potion of Fortify Marksman. Don't run away. Holy shit, I'm almost dead. Damn, his fire was like... He's almost dead too, though. One more bow shot and he's dead. What, did he run away? I think Turd Breath ran away. I could see his red dot. He's on the other side of the mountain. It's okay. I'm gonna get this shout here. Ice form. All right. I'd love for him to fly back down here so I could finish killing him. He literally ran away. He got smacked with 2 arrows and it took almost his whole health. And he's like, oh shit. This guy's not playing around. So what are you going to do with your mom this weekend, Bazaar? Are you going to take her out and do some fun stuff or something? Bye bye, goat. I don't think I could hit. I don't think I could hit one of these goats from here. Yeah, it's too far away. Even though I'm pretty sure I nailed that. At least by the targeting standpoint, I nailed it. Let's go get this castle on the map and then we'll do some more quests. Fort Kostov. Okay. Oh, that's a skeleton. Imagine a fucking skeleton just walking around shooting arrows at you. You missed me and I got you. Boom. Yeah, if I saw an animated skeleton walking around, I don't even know how I'd react to that. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to go back to the College of Winterhold. What do you mean I can't? Well, what enemies are nearby? There's nobody near me. Okay. Well, I don't see any enemies. I didn't think I hit him. Aku, thank you for the "you're awesome" in the TikTok. Oh shit! Now I got enemies after me.
I am very sleepy.
I bet Bizarre, didn't you get up early this morning? I'm behind a rock. I don't think that should have hit me.
Yes.
I was asking you what you were gonna do with your mother for Mother's Day. If you were gonna take her anywhere or do something special or something.
I will try, but I know she will want to stay home.
Oh, you can't let her stay at home. It's not good for her to stay at home like that. She'll be basically like festering and stewing in her own like bad energy. It would be good for her to get out of the house and do something.
I know, but I can't force her either.
That's true. That's true. You can't force her either, but maybe you could encourage her. They made me come all the way here to read a damn journal.
I always do.
I know you do. I know you do. You're a very encouraging person. You're welcome, Bazaar. I think I owe him a book or something. Sure. So my wife and kids and I will probably go up to there's a outlet like outdoor shopping mall area in Pigeon Forge, which is outside of where we are. It's like halfway between here and Gatlinburg, and she'll probably go shopping there and stuff. Shroud Hearth Barrow. Okay, let me go to Iverstead and get this.
Cool. Have lots of fun.
Yeah, we'll have fun. There's lots of little like outlet shops and stuff like that, and my wife likes to go shopping and stuff. So, is there a way into this place? There is. And then we'll go somewhere to eat or something, depending on what she's in the mood for.
We are one insane, and I would love to join her.
Oh, I bet you and my wife would get along shopping just fine. You and my wife would have a blast shopping together.
Ha ha ha. Yes.
Which door do I? Hold on. Okay, yeah, I get that. Okay. Oh shit. McGrathy? That sounds like a soccer player. Yeah, but what about the? I need the sapphire claw. How do I? Where is the sapphire claw? Oh shit! I'm confused. I think. Oh yeah. What is your favorite thing to shop for, Bazaar? Shoes or just clothes in general? Where do I get the sapphire claw? Bane the Dingo, thank you for the 10 chilies. Okay, the inn in Iverstead. Okay.
Bags and fine perfume.
Oh, fine perfumes. See, my wife likes to shop for shoes. That's what she likes to shop for. She loves shoes. And you know what? I'm not, I'm not going to deny it. I like having nice shoes too, but she has a lot more shoes than I do. Man, this place is like a maze. Wait, so I can't get back out of here unless I reset the. Okay. Well, bro. There we go. My favorite shoe? Mm, I got these white pair of Skechers that I really like. Those are comfortable. Um, I have a blue pair of Asics I wear a lot that are really comfortable. For me, it's about look and comfort. I can't wear Nike. I can't wear Adidas. They hurt my feet. Like a lot. But I like New Balance, Asics, and Skechers. Oh, and I have a pair of tan, like suede Clarks. Clarks are really comfortable. Those are pretty snazzy.
Skechers and Crocs are my favorite.
Crocs Crocs are cool too, but I don't have any. So he didn't give me a dragon's claw. Oh hell! I didn't know you had to get it because it didn't. When I read it, it didn't say anything, bro. Okay, I have to go back the fuck in there then. How would anybody just know that? Like, I wouldn't. Like, why do I have to pick up a journal I don't have any need to carry? That is annoying. Okay, I fought the guy, and here's a stupid journal. I mean, I should. They should have gave me that notification for reading it. I mean, how would I just know that the stupid guy at the inn would want the journal? Great. That's not what I said to do. Because I don't want to leave here because I'll forget about it and I won't get the shout or whatever is here. Usually behind a dragon claw, there's a shout. Like I would just take a dead weight journal with me for no good reason. Most of the time, the claws are in the dungeon that you're looking for. Now I can go back there again and go the rest of the way in there. Sorry, but I think that's ridiculous. These cheese balls are so good. These cheese balls are ridiculously good. Mm.
Goat cheese cups.
What's interesting is that they don't have a lot of carbs. So they're not really even a bad for you snack. Like, okay, it says
Nice.
carbohydrates 15 grams. There are a lot of things that are more carbs than 15 grams. So I can eat these and it doesn't affect my workout much. All right, Sapphire Dragon Claw. What's the pattern? Butterfly, owl, wolf. There we go. Unlocked. Mm, so good. All right, here's a book. Oak Flesh. Oh shit. Okay. That was a trap. All right. Okay, so is there a switch to pull? There is. There's a lever. I was about to say, what the heck? Oh, how do I get out? Ebony great sword, glass shield. It won't let me jump out. What? It won't let me jump out. What? Oh, okay. I just had to pull the chain. I was like, that's pretty. I don't know. That's that was weird. Okay, there's a path to go. What's up here? There's another path to go. All right, there's a chest with another lock on it. Three madness ore, potion of pickpocket, invigoration. Okay. Now we'll go back down. Cool. Nice little trap to kill. There was a look at all those bones. There were a lot of guys down there to fight. They got toasted instantly. Oh, here's a Death Lord. Like I wouldn't see that big ass tripwire. All right, I timed that terribly. Man, they really don't want me to get through this cave. There was a dungeon with a similar setup to this that I went to before. Well, that's okay, Bizarre. Go to bed. Get some rest. I'll be on tomorrow. I completely understand needing some rest. You work too hard not to get enough rest. I know. I don't want you to leave either, but I also don't want you to get sick because uh, you don't get enough rest to recover. There's a lot of that garbage going around now, and you got to take care of yourself. What am I supposed to? What am I supposed to set this for, or to? To what? Okay. I'm a bit confused. Oh, okay, it tells you. So, whale, bird, and the last one's whale. Whale, bird, and the last one's whale. What's the second to last one? 7 business days later. Snake. Boom, there you go. And I see you down there. Right in the stomach. Okay. I have to cut off the cheese balls now. Man, I've been eating Greek yogurt and protein powder, my creatine all mixed together for breakfast. That shit is like wall spackle. It is. I put some blueberries and strawberries in it, and it didn't really make it taste better. It was kind of disappointing. I cut up some blueberries and it was kind of bitter. and then mixed with the bitterness of the Greek yogurt.
Oh no.
And then, like, I cut up some strawberries and put it in there the next day, and it was a little better, but it wasn't enough to be like, oh, this isn't like eating wall spackle or cement or something. It's so thick. I thought about putting it in, putting the protein powder in milk and doing like a shake, but I didn't want to lose the protein that I'm getting from the Greek yogurt. So I would need to use some kind of milk with a lot of protein in it or something. But like that shit gets expensive. Like if you look at the Core Power chocolate milk or whatever, the different flavored milk in the grocery store, one little thing that's like this big is like $3 or $4. I'm like, I understand you packed it with protein, but why do I got to pay $3 or $4 for that? Trying to like eat healthy and like do like focus on protein and stuff to build muscle and shit like that is really, it's tough. No wonder everybody's so freaking overweight. It is a lot cheaper to eat terribly than it is to eat well. Oh my god, I'm getting bombarded here, I bet. Okay, how many of these things I gotta kill? I missed him completely. That's great. It's exactly what I wanted. Missed him too. That's okay. That was locked onto him. Go straight. Anybody else? Yeah, him. Damn, I have like no stamina left. Here, let me give me some. Do I have a stamina potion? Woo!
Fast food is not cheap anymore either.
It's not, but like just eating like junk food and junk snacks is. It can be, which is kind of disappointing. Oh, I got my fifth amulet of Talos. So I could. There's a glitch you could do where you could have infinite shouts. That will be fun. Yeah, fast food is super expensive. I was looking at Wingstop for dinner today, but nobody was going to be home, so I was like, "That's stupid. I'll order it a different day." But it was like $40 for us to have Wingstop for dinner. It was like $40 for Wingstop. That's crazy. But man, I was craving some lemon pepper wings though. Those are my favorite. Peace, kind's peace. I think I've got the second shout of that. Yeah, nice.
Oh my goodness. Dan made $40 at Wendy's for 6 items tonight.
Oh man, $40 at Wendy's? That's crazy. But I'm not surprised that, I mean, everybody keeps going up on stuff. Or they keep upping the minimum you have to buy. Like before, we could get uh, three wing tenders or three chicken tenders for like $5 or something that we could add on to our meal to make it enough for everybody to eat. Now we have to get seven. Like there's like they up the minimum that you have to buy. And I was like, what the hell? To add on to the meal that you're getting. I was like, man, I was like, we don't need all that. We just needed like a few extra tenders. But no, we got to buy seven now.
We went to the drive-thru. No minimum. Welcome to New York City.
Well, I'm just saying, like at Wingstop, they used to have an option where you could add tenders to your meal. So we would get like 20 boneless wings and fries and like a large ranch, and then we would add like three tenders, and then that was plenty for three or four Hawaiian tenders, and that was it. Now it's like you can't. They took that off of the menu. Like the least that you can buy now is seven. I was like, I couldn't even eat seven tenders by myself. Like that's, I feel like that's unreasonable.
I see.
Like if I'm already buying something, I think I should be able to add tenders a la carte. Like for just as many as I need. If I need four, I could order four. If I need three, I could order three. You know, I think we could order. I think you could even order two. Like I think we should be able to add just the number that we need. I don't think I should have to be like, oh well, I gotta buy seven of the damn things. I'm not gonna eat seven. It's always something. You know what I mean? I mean, they're going to keep on until they just price everything out of everybody's range and nobody orders anything. Like, I mean, at any restaurant. Like, nobody's going to be able to afford to eat. And then restaurants are going to go out of business because they're going to shut down because nobody's eating there. I don't know what the point of this cave was other than to just kill that stupid bear.
What a grim reality.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of frustrating, but then you got gas that's $4 and something a gallon too, and it's like, okay, I feel privileged that I'm abundant enough right now where I'm not worried about spending four 25 or 4.50 a gallon, but at the same time, I know that there are people out there that make a lot less money, and like $4 and something a gallon, they're like, it costs me more to go to work than to stay home. I mean, I filled up my truck like a couple of weeks ago, and I think it was like $60 or $70 for me to fill my truck up. I was like, damn. I was like, that was when before it was like 40, 45 would fill it up. Okay, let me look and see what the rest of this quest. So place the. Oh, I gotta get this. Obtain Sivdir's amulet from Lars Battleborn. That's in Whiterun. I just feel like people are going to be a little more.
One Danae, she driven me around 50 plus miles today. I really appreciate it.
Oh, that's really nice. Are you guys becoming really good friends? Well, she's the one moving to Florida now, right? Why would their house still be unlocked or locked?
We already are friends. Yes, sadly, she is moving.
Oh, that stinks. Okay, where? What?
Now I have an excuse to get on the plane and see her. She is planning to meet with the other ladies.
Nice. I really think we should have a big old retreat, though. I think that'll be fun.
Be quiet, kid.
Trying to get something from him. I can't pickpocket him. I'm trying to talk to him. Well, you little turd.
Ha ha ha. Thought you were trying to scare him or do something worse.
Okay, hand over the amulet or you won't like what's coming next. I'm not gonna intimidate a kid. I was going to use it to find a magic sword. Isn't that exciting? All right, there we go. I didn't have to beat the kid up. Isn't that nice? I went the nice route.
I wanted you to do, but you would have made my day.
To beat the kid up? No, I would have probably gotten arrested by the Whiterun guards. All right, so we got the items to place here. And now we can move forward. I thought maybe I could just pickpocket him, but I guess not.
Yes. Ha ha ha.
Okay. Stone flesh. Yeah, so I spent 10 grand on a freaking HVAC system for my house this week. That was crazy. I mean, I knew it was going to be expensive, but just because they've gone up in price a lot. But now our HVAC system is fixed, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. So I'm pretty happy and excited about that. Because I was spending,
Remember you mentioning it.
well, I was having to spend money every summer to fix it, and they were putting coolant in there, and then by the winter it was leaking out, and then like it would just blow cold air in the winter. So now we don't have to worry about that anymore. We're going to have heat and cold when we need it. So that's going to be great. So I just feel like a major problem has been solved, and that's just that.
Money well spent.
Yeah, that's a lot though. $10,000. But I mean, I'm going to be doing other stuff to our house this summer too. Like, I'd like to put a new front door on our house, an internal front door, and a new side door on our house. I got to put a new basement door on our house. I got to put a new gutter on the back side of our house. So I got a lot to do this summer to the house. I'd like to do new flooring. I was looking at some LVP flooring that looks like really nice luxury wood, and then it's waterproof. It's called Life Proof flooring. It's waterproof, and I'd like to have new kitchen cabinets. Retrieve Gold brand.
It's better to get the housework done than keep it in disarray.
It is, but it's also extremely expensive to do as well. It's just like, shit adds up after a while. It's like, there's the Gold brand.
I
I,
know what you mean.
I also need a new computer for my work. I need a new Apple computer because mine is like 8 or 9 years old, and I've got it priced out, and with tax, it's going to be almost $5,000. But I'll be able to, it's good for my work though, and I just need a new computer. Mine's old, so I don't know. It's just that peace of mind. Like it's getting up there, and I need more storage too because I have a terabyte solid state
Write
drive.
that off as a business expense.
Yes, I can, and I will. I definitely will. But that's still, it's like, okay, I just spent 10,000, and then I'm going to spend 5,000, and then I'm going to spend several thousand on like the house too, and it's like, okay, this is getting kind of crazy. Like money's just flying out the door, but it's all, I mean, I just need to get stuff in order, you know what I mean? So, I mean, I'm okay with it. So, can I take those skulls back? I can't. I can't take these items back. Okay, that's fine. I don't know. I guess I'm kind of frugal and I don't necessarily like spending money unless I absolutely have to. Because I like to hold on to it. But I guess in my abundance mindset, I have to focus on okay, well, I got to let money go so money can flow back to me as well. But it's hard.
Sounds like it's time for an upgrade.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is. It'll be good though because like I can't even like my laptop I can't even upgrade to the latest software because it's so old. So it's yeah it's past due time to upgrade the laptop. It's almost kind of embarrassing to say that it's I need to it's that far past.
That's what recently happened to me with my phone. I just got a brand new one and had to register it.
Yeah, it's I don't know what kind of phone that you normally have, but I typically only have Apple. So like I think I have a 13 or a 14 Pro Max or something. Hell, I'm not even sure. What is Yeah, I iPhone 14 Pro and I just there's not enough new stuff for me to even like warrant upgrading it yet.
I deal with Android and I've had that phone for 7 years. It can no longer upgrade.
Oh yeah, Android. What is the staff of arcane authority? I just stole that. Let's see, Steph. Oh, that's lame. Ugh. Okay. I'm sorry I stole that. Last Android phone I had wouldn't stop freezing, and I beat it into the desk until it was a U shape, and then I was like, "Oh, it was in an accident," and then I traded it for a iPhone. I got tired of the stupid thing freezing though. I was furious. I was trying to answer a call. I remember, like specifically, I was waiting on a client's phone call because they owed me money or something, and I remember, um, I couldn't. They called and I couldn't answer the freaking call because the stupid phone froze, and I just beat it into the desk. I took it and I was like, bam, 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 and just over and over again until it was in a
I
horse.
ended up getting a brand new phone with a brand new number. The agency did a manual update today.
Oh, they couldn't port over your old number.
I wanted a new number.
Oh, okay. You wanted a new number. Well, that's rare to want a new number. I've had the same phone number for like 15 or 20 years. Like, it's been a while.
It's time to start over and I will be moving on soon.
Well, yeah, I mean, if that's how things are going, then yeah, I mean, it's a fresh start sometimes is a good thing. I'm not discouraging you from it. I'm just saying um, most people don't. Most people keep the same number for a long time, or most people fight to keep the number. Most people fight to keep the same number. I guess is what I'm saying. It's kind of backwards from how things normally are. Raw rabbit leg. Tyler Corey, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. Lord Undead, thank you for the heart me and welcome in. One of your favorite games? Yeah, it's a classic. Thank you for the Go Popular as well. Thank you. Bizarre. Dragon Ball Z, pretty much like my favorite anime.
Just playing with the sound effects.
That's cool. That's what they're there for. Laszlo Jasper Oculararius. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. That's number 8 for the night. 8 new followers tonight. Thank you so much. Frost and fire salts. Stealth archery is OP a little. It is, but I'm actually my main build is soul split. I don't think I have that. My main build is a dark elf mage. Hold on, let me read this book because I don't think I have this spell. I have that one. I have that one. That one. Soul split. I don't have that one. Okay. What does soul split do? Sacrifice a friendly, conjured, or reanimated minion to summon 2 sundered shades for 60 seconds. So basically, you split like an undead follower into 2 shades that attack.
Only 60 seconds.
Most battles don't even last 60 seconds. Oh, right in the middle of the spine. Woo! Alright, so how did that go up from there? Oh, okay, okay, I got you. Arch Necromancer. They got toasted. Thank you for sharing the live, No. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You know what movie I haven't seen in a while that I want to watch?
I haven't been tapping. Just chatting and sleeping.
Hey, Bizarre, I'm just glad to have you here. You're normally super active and doing all the things. So, no, I'm just glad you're here. I appreciate you being here. Chatting and sleeping. Bizarre is enjoying the lovely stylings of some Skyrim ASMR.
Oh, yes.
I mean, there's people who have live streams that I like to join whenever they're on. Like some people that do sound baths and things like that. And like I'll listen, I'll join, and then I'll fall asleep like 5 minutes into it because it's so relaxing. And then I wake up and I'm like, I've missed their whole life, and I'm like, no, I slept through the whole damn thing. And it's just like uh, it's almost heartbreaking because you like want to be there to support them, and you're like, I fucking fell asleep. You know, like you're just like it's just it. That's so frustrating. It's like I fucking fell asleep. I just wanted to stay awake for this live and relax and enjoy it, and it's like I was asleep for the whole thing.
I feel the same way when I support you certain nights.
How did that miss? Damn. Do a flip. Take my lightning arrow back. Doors of Oblivion.
That was powerful.
Nice. Nice. That upped my conjuration. I've been looking for you. I got something. I was like, oh, courier, welcome. Search cupboard. No. Okay. I'm close to what I'm looking for. I just have to go a little deeper in the dungeon. A beacon from Meridian. Well, it looks like that's it. Gotta go. No, not Meridian's beacon. I've already done her thing this time around. Meridia can keep her beacon to herself. Another hand has touched the beacon. And it's like, ugh. Great. Another G squared has jumped into a river. Alright. We're getting close, I think. She just turned around like, if I don't see him, she got blasted.
Touching the beacon brought my mind to the gutter. Don't ask me how.
My wife's been sick all week. Yeah, when she's better, it's going to be time for her to touch the beacon. She's getting better. Oh, that person's dead. Look at the skeleton. The skeleton's like, what the fuck happened to her? Okay, how I just killed two skeletons with one arrow. How did that happen? Yeah, I'm clipping that. That's I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. That should be a damn achievement right there. I should have gotten some kind of like video game achievement for that.
Nice. Make that a highlight.
Oh yeah. That was sick. All right. I keep saying we're getting close, and it keeps going. So, but the arrow, the marker keeps getting bigger. Yep, there it is. I'm getting real close now to what I'm looking for. Does this skeleton come alive? I guess not. Look at this skeleton. This person was huge. What the hell? This is like an 8 foot person.
Oh my goodness.
I'm glad that some bitch was dead. I'm glad I didn't have to fight the 8 foot person in a enclosed room like that. That would not have been pretty.
Ha ha ha.
Okay, there's a cave over here that I'm trying to put on the map so I can explore later. Come on, you could walk up that. Okay.
It's too steep for him. Use the magical horse.
Do not do the stupid glide thing where he falls to his death. I'm not going to do that. Save. Yeah, look at him. He's already like hover. Look at this. Why does this? I don't think he. Did he die? Bro, that's exactly why I saved it. Get off the horse.
Ha ha. Ah, too bad.
Get off the horse. This is stupid. That's the stupidest glitch in the game. It's so annoying. It's so stupid. Like You fall like 2 feet with the horse, and the horse is like, ugh, it's already dead. How the hell's a spirit horse dying? Somebody explain the logic there. It's a spirit horse. But if you have the dwarven horse, you could jump off a mountain and you'll be fine. Like nothing happens to the dwarven horse. You can literally jump off a mountain and the thing is fine. A metal horse is indestructible, but a spirit horse that's already dead can't fall 2 feet or it dies.
Sorry I mentioned the horse at all. Clearly it was a bad idea.
It's okay. It's stupid. It's stupid. The horse shouldn't die. That's the bottom line. Is it's already dead. How the hell is it dying? Did I just one-shot him? Oh shit. Bitch. You thought you were going to sneak up on me and send me into the sky. I killed your friend. I got one for you too.
Ha ha ha. Anything is possible in this game.
I'm great, Reno. How are you? Y'all got clapped. Y'all got your cheeks royally clapped. And another. That's the best. You'd think I'd play something else by now? No, Reno, there's so much stuff to do in Skyrim. There's more giants over here. There's another giant. Hey, what's up? Oh, what? Why is he levitating? What the fuck is that? Somebody explain to me what the fuck just happened.
He knew you were coming after him.
What is happening? Where is he? What is wrong with this stupid giant? Why can't I kill him? Okay. Yeah, I'm clipping that because what the fart? Hold on. Pause. So I don't get slammed by this mastodon.
Get the woolly mammoth.
What the fart? That was silly. You missed, bitch. You fucking missed at point blank range. Enjoy your nap.
That was a weird glitch of self-preservation.
He levitated to get out of getting hit by my arrows. Like, what? Twice. I could see like a glitch happening once, but twice? I've never seen that happen like that. That's wild. That was crazy.
Keep you on your toes and give you a challenge.
They wanted to give me a clip to play with. They wanted me to have a good clip for the game. or for the stream. Which I'm thank I'm thankful for, but still, that was I was like, oh, I'm gonna one shot this giant, and it's like, no, the fuck, you're not, because I'm gonna levitate. It's like what? That's just shit that happens to me when I'm playing video games. It doesn't matter if it's Skyrim, Skyrim or Elden Ring or what. Hold on, let's go in this cave real quick. Let's go in this cave. Oh, there's a giant in here. Now, if you, I was like, if he levitates, I'm gonna be pissed because this is very close quarters. But that's the crap that happens to me when I'm playing video games. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, you're done for. And then the game's like, nope, I'm going to, you're going to hit an invisible wall or some kind of bullshit, and you're just like, you're just like, awesome. That's just way to make me look bad, video games. I appreciate it. It's like, oh, you're talking shit, and it's like the video game's like, no, no, watch this. Like when I was playing Elden Ring seamless co-op with my buddy Spencer, and we were going to fight Consort Radon, and his ass got stuck behind the wall in the second phase, and he just ended up dying back there. Like I just stood still, and he just like he died, and I was like, "What the hell just happened?" I was like, uh, "Yeah, only when I play video games does shit like that happen." We didn't even get like the satisfaction of beating, Consort Radon. He just died of it on his own in a glitch. I'm surprised that one video clip of that happening did not get more views because so many people have tried so hard to beat Consort Radon. Swindler's Den. So many people have tried so hard to beat Consort Radon and, struggled with him for hours and hours and hours. And it's like a glitch happens and he disappears and ends up going behind a wall that he can't get out of and then just fucking dies. Dude went flying. Oh, man. He got hit in the crotch and went airborne. Is that... Oh, wait. I was going to say, is that all there is? But there's more. Right in the chest. I got him in the neck with an exploding arrow. I think their head should come off if you do that. Yeah, look at that. I told you I got him right in the neck. Oh, that's gruesome. What was that? Dude got shot up and over the table. Is someone there? One of your buddies just went flying. I guess I was just hearing things. I love these arrows. The fire arrows do a big old explosion damage. Oh, I didn't want that.
Oh my goodness, this is crazy.
These guys learn how to fly. Can't hide from me. Dude, I'm not trying to hide. I'm right here out in the open. Taking all your gold. You can't hear the ching 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 of your damn gold disappearing? Alright, so there's a way back there. And it looks like there's a way up there. Shit, it splits off. Oh, but I can't get up there. So this is the only way I can go. Okay, it doesn't split off. Sneak, sneak, sneak. It's hazy in here. I can't see anybody. Alright. I heard more people. Oh shit. Yo, look at that person. They went like 20 feet in the air. Thank you for the heart me. I'm caring too much. I think I picked up something. Oh, I still got the ebony mail. That's 28 pounds. I don't want the hide boots. Yeah, that stupid staff sucks. I'll keep the gold brand though. That's nice. Golden katana. Good times. So is there... No. Okay. Wasteland Wanderer, you love Goldbrand? Let's see. I just tuned in. Catch me up, G. Yeah, I'm just gosh, I've done a lot tonight, Cam. I was in Bethardom's and I did that quest. I one-shotted the boss in there. Um and I'm doing Azura's Star quest now. And I just happened to stop in this cave just for the heck of it. Because it was near where I was and I didn't have it on the map. All right, I think that's it for this cave. I think I need to charge my bow, actually. Maybe I don't. Yeah, I do. Okay. Alright, so back to Winterhold. Because I have to I have to do this part with Nelicar. Well, your paw is racist.
Ha ha ha.
Bizarre, you should have heard me going off on a Skyrim character last night because he was like, I'm a dark elf mage, and he is like, oh, you're a dark elf. He goes, how was I supposed to know? Y'all look alike or something like that. And I was like, hey, I was like, what the hell? I was like, that's racist. I was like, you're not supposed to be racist in video games. I was like, what the hell's happening? Yeah, that's what he said. I'm not kidding. He said it was something like, "Oh, well, you all look alike." I was like, he's like, "How am I supposed to know? Y'all look alike."
Oh my god. That's bad.
I know. I was like, "What the fart?" I was like, "Who the hell put that in Skyrim?" I don't need time to prepare it. Let's do it. I wonder if I'll one shot Malin. That better be all you grab hold of, dude. I don't swing that way. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Yeah! One shotted. You got blasted. Why did that go sideways? Don't pull me out just yet. I want to. I see he pulls me out so fast. What 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 is happening? No, 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 no. What is happening to my quest? Hey. No, don't you go out there and die. Cool. That was some wild shit. Okay. Yeah, that one fire arrow just like sent him flying. All right. Okay, so my items are almost full. Yeah, let me drop some stuff off. You ever seen the Daggeth companion mod? No, I've not played with any mods. I mean, I might eventually, just for fun. Let's see. Do I have? Yeah, I got an empty mannequin. Apparel. We're gonna do the ebony mail, ebony boots, gauntlets, shield. That gives me a bunch of weight room anyway. I might have to. That sounds fun. All right, so we got gold brand. I'm gonna put that up there. There's a blade of sacrifice. Doesn't that go? Blade of woe, nettlebane, blade of sacrifice. I have two of them though. I gotta figure out where Draven is so I can give him his bow. I'm in Mirror Watch. Staff of the Frost Wall. Yeah, I'm in Mirror Watch. That's one of the coolest places in here in the game. All right, so I'm gonna clear out stuff I don't need. Do I have a ton of potions? Of any one potion? I do. Cure disease. That's fine. Extreme healing. Extreme magic. I'd actually use those though. You never knew that Mirror Watch existed? Yeah, this is pretty cool. Oh, these dragon scrolls are 20 pounds apiece. No wonder I'm carrying 60 pounds of weight I don't need. And I can't get rid of them. Because they're technically a quest item. Bro. Black soul gems are a pound apiece. Um. Yeah, I don't have it, do I? The hell? I don't have it. I don't like that. Maybe I have to go back there and it's laying on the table or something. Oh, there's the black star. So it's not Azura's star, it's the black star. The black star. It starts with a T. That's stupid. Well, no, I didn't think I got it either. And I was like, oh shit, I gotta go back and get the damn thing. That's what I thought. Okay, we're gonna save it. Let me look at what quests we have left. Return to Florentius, the Pilgrim's Path, Missing Merchant, Crimson Nirnroot. Get the Wind and Sand book inside of Yingwald. That might be interesting, but let me go talk to Miol first. Cause we gotta have our Miol. Where's Miol? No, you know me, dude, because I shook you down for sleeping with what's her face, Grelka. She usually is hanging out with Aaron, but Aaron's house is locked. But I thought I had a key. No mods, Alessio. No mods. Well, where is she? He's like, I've never seen me all. Oh, wait. I think I see her because she carries that big ass weapon. Aaron is obsessed with her. And now they're going to take you along with me and my bedroom. Don't worry, I'll go there. I'll be back and you'll be all mine. How's that a kill? The dragon located. Damn, I don't have anything near there. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're going to take on the quest to get Mjol's weapon. I am a dark elf. I'm a dark elf mage. Man, I wish I could like get in here and go straight down to the right between the eyes. I wish I could get in here. Oh well, I had to go the long way around, I guess. What did you guys see that? The paralysis is triggering before the arrow is it makes it to him. That is weird. That is hella weird. Yeah, but that's the paralysis should not be triggering before the arrow reaches them. Or the ice explosion or oh, right in the crotch. All right. Down there's the doors I need to get into. Anybody else up here? It's good content. Yeah, I should. I'll check it out. Have a good rest of your night, and thank you guys for 13,000 likes. That's crazy. There's no game audio, you said? Hold on. Why? What the heck? I fixed that. How about now? Do you hear it now? It's showing now. Sorry, I'm talking to somebody on Twitch. What the hell did I just pick up? Alright. Why would that curve that direction? What is happening? Why are you going around him? And then, okay, something's glitching out with the arrows. The heck? Pickpocket. Fur armor, ruined book. He really doesn't see me. Careful there. Careful there. Ah. It seems like you're the one that needs to be a little more careful. Nice. Speech book. And down we go, and I'm going to save it. Oh yeah, that's great. Great. I guess I'll close the gate. Boom. It still went. How? There. Well, what? All right. Okay, where? The hell? Gonna be the first person to break the skeleton key. Well, I was like, I went all the way around the fucking thing, and it was still like, no. And I was like, okay, what the hell? Yeah, I know, I know. Andrew Jones, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's Falmer time. Oh boy. Yeah, I appreciate the follow. That's 9 followers for the night. I consider this a really good W night. Yeah, it's been like that lately. It's just like every time I stream, I'm getting 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 15 followers. It's like, nice. Yeah, I just saw them drop out of there. Let's see if I can pinpoint him from here. What? Okay, if that didn't hit him, I was gonna be shocked. Right in the base of the spine. Charis eggs. Nothing in here, but I think there's something if I go down in this water. Hold on a second. I think it's over here. That's it. See, paralysis is triggering before it hits them. Not all the time, but that's fucking up my shots. The game is being weird. Really? What the hell? Shoot it! Okay. See, they happened again. The arrows are all glitched out. Alright, pressing that makes those go down. Oh, isn't it? I think it's timed. Shit. Sick. I'm alive. Well, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're still alive. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. All Alright, did those go back up? No, they didn't go back up. Well, it kept clicking. That's why I thought. You got 2 hours of sleep and you haven't eaten? Well, you need to eat something, man. And you need to get some sleep. 360 no scope. What's up, Silas? Okay. Alright, I didn't think that was going to hit. I don't think it actually should have, but okay. Bizarre, thank you for sharing the live. Good night, Pookie. Alright, well, good night. Good night, Sick. People are so weird. Good night, Pookie. My wife didn't even call me Pookie. Alright, we're at the end here. Nice. Here we go. One-shotted. Eat that. Give me Grimsever to give to Mjol, and she can fall in love with me. Zephyr the goat. I haven't gotten Zephyr yet in this playthrough. I forget what's down there. Hold on. This is Ariel's bow. That mace is pretty sick. Yeah, check out, so I did some smithing. Check out the base damage on Ariel's bow. Yeah, holy hell is right. Because I just one-shotted a damn Centurion. One-shotted a Centurion. All right, we're gonna go down here because I don't remember what's down here. Oh, that's Blackreach. Oh, I don't need to. I've already been down to Blackreach. I've already been down to Blackreach. I don't need to go here. That's fine. Okay. But we got Grimsever. We're going to take it back to Miol, and she's going to become my companion. Nice. Alright, Miol. It's time for you to fall in love with me. I'm bringing you Grimsever. There she is. What's up, Chica?
Visitors like us, astonishing. To think you actually were able to reach it and yet return to tell the tale?
Yeah.
Rarely in my travels have I encountered those who possess skills equal to your own. I see I still have much to learn. If you'd permit me, I'd be honored to accompany you in your travels for a time.
Yeah.
I'm right behind you.
What's up, girl? We gotta get you loaded up with some weapons and shit. Yeah, look at how she's looking at me. She's like, oh yeah. She's like, he's the one true king.
Just thinking about my experiments.
Wait, I know you.
We're gonna go down here and I think I have some weapons and armor in my underground house here.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father on hunting expeditions into Morrowind. The cliff racers made for egg.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what set I want to give her. Oh, I don't have a lot of stuff down here. Well, shit. Look at her looking at me. She's enamored by me. I mean, I don't blame her, but I mean... oh, shit. Okay, we're going to go out of here then. We're going to go to Hindraheim. I've got a lot more choices. Interesting. Okay, so I have a ton of armor and weapons in Hindraheim. Hey, adopted kids, here's your new mommy. Mommy meow. What do I have here? Dragon insulated. Mommy meal. Yeah, that would be cool. I'm surprised that there aren't. Because you could play as those races. See, I could smith that and that could be her armor.
When I was young, I journeyed with my father.
Okay, there's armor that shows your chest. What is that going to do for her? We might have to put that on her.
On hunting expeditions into Morrowind.
I mean, she can't die, so her armor doesn't really matter in terms of, like, smithing.
You're back. Could you give me an allowance? Thanks.
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear. All set. Let's go.
Well, let me get you a weapon. I'm gonna have to scroll down to get to the weapons. And she has Grimsever, but if you give her something better, she'll use it. Yeah, that kind of sucks that they didn't think about the other races. Dragonbone crossbow. I could give that to her. So we could do Soon's Judgment, 50 points of frost damage, Akatosh's Talon, Headman's Cleaver. Give me that, and give me that. I'll see which one I want to give her. Yep, that's exactly what I do. That's exactly what I do, Taurus. That's exactly how I start out. I get alchemy as far up as I can. Dragon's Oath looks kind of cool. Let me pull that out too. This is a blacksmithing place inside of here. I don't know what I need to be able to smith the things I just pulled out. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I want the wheel. Alright. I need steel. Steel. So it's steel ingots is what I need. What? That's crazy. Steel ingots. Or chalcum. I don't know if I have any orichalcum. Steel. Steel and orichalcum. So you need corundum and iron ore for steel. Hold on. I might have that. Corundum. I have one thing of corundum ore. And iron ore. Let's see. Ooh, I do have orichalcum ore and ingots. I have ingots. Okay. Do I have steel ore? Or steel ingots? Sorry. I have 10. Alright. Okay.
Huh?
Girl, can you move?
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes. Yet I never tire of a good fight. What do you make of that?
You have problems. That's what I make of that. Alright. So we need to put our stuff on that improves weapons. Apparel. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now I'm going to hit this potion of fortify smithing. 60% better. MGM, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for being here. That's number 9 tonight. Thank you. Alright, so what's the best weapon to give to her then? Oh, I want to enchant it, I guess. $179 and burns the target for 75 points. 181 and burns the target for 45 points. 177 and I could put a couple of different enchantments on there. $179 and 50 points of frost damage. So you fortify enchanting. Enchantment, chaos damage. And shock damage. Yeah. Give that to her. Here you go,
I'm
girl.
itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Check that out. Headman's Cleaver, legendary. Damage, 177 base damage. 50% chance for each element of fire, frost, and shock to do 39 points of damage each. Two kids from Whiterun, I think. Target takes 39 points of shock damage and half as much magicka damage in addition to that. There you go.
All set. Let's go.
I hope you're going to use that Headman's Cleaver. Now I got to put some of the stuff back. Oh, I gotta put my apparel back on too. Um. You make sure that it doesn't reset my bow so much that it sets it back to 100. It does. Okay, hold on. It still is reset it as what the heck? Okay, so take that off then. I need to set another dual enchantment, I guess. There we go. Now it's back to how it should be.
I've really missed traveling like this.
And I was
Walking
also
the
going to
depth
give
of
her
Skyrim has no problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
was also going to give her this.
All set. Let's go.
Dwarven helmet, dwarven boots. Okay, so what enchantments can I put on a ring and a necklace? So maybe Fortify destruction and fortify pickpocket, I guess. I hate the look of the helmet she's wearing. It looks stupid. But, okay, it's fine. Alright, I think I'm going to wrap it up for tonight. It's like 1:30. Yeah, okay. It's I'm going to wrap it up tonight, but I should be on again tomorrow night around 7 p.m. Eastern Time. And I'm going to be doing some adventuring, so this will be fun. I got Meol to run around with now. That's going to be sick. That'll be fun. So, yeah, I'm going to save it, quit, and all right, well, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and you have a good night.